게임 해야지. 아니, 몇 시간 했냐 게임을? 아. 160시간. 내가 해야 될 일이 좀 많았지 여기서. 하나씩 처리해보자고. 나 1층에서 할 수 있는 것부터 하자.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
식당으로 가볼까? 어?
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
야노치.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure.
야, 내 주머니에 있는 음식 다 가져갔어? 네?
No hurry. Hurry back.
대단해.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
다른 부대원들 만나보세요.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
얘네랑은 대화가 없네. 아, 나 또 헤드폰 거꾸로 썼네.
Been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition,
Friesen sei der Herr.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons, so if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Sharp as a razor.
안 돼.
Sharp as a razor.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
누군지 모르겠다. 야로슬랍? 야넷? 야넥? 누군지 모르겠다. 여섯 명인데. 이쪽 위에 있나?
Excuse me.
드로브 슈페커.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
아, 그 야로슬랍? 독일인들인가? 잘 모르겠다.
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a...
That's a good idea.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Archers, take up your positions. Let them fly.
2 more points in the bag. Another decent shot. Two points. Not great, not terrible. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself, but that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
일단 누구냐? 미케시.
Henry, brother. It looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
나도 옷 갈아입어야지.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, We'll hold the fortress. There's more of them. But we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
The Praguers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
I'm sorry.
성신차. 이런 데를 다 둘러보면 돼.
Give me some more.
You get?
We've been through a lot together. Don't you think?
Maybe too much, my friend. But what are you getting at?
Why you left Mali? Will you tell me now why you had to leave?
All right. I think I can trust you. When I left Mali, it was not entirely safe there. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandiki. In your language, that is... advisor? He then took the throne, and one of his first orders was to get rid of Magan's family.
What's that got to do with you?
A lot. Mansa Magan was... my cousin. Although I never even came close to the throne, I had no intention of trying to explain that to Sandiki. I preferred to flee.
And what about your family? Do you have any news about them?
I know that several of them were killed. I have no news about the others.
Have you never wanted to go back to Mali?
I think about it often. Almost every day. But I suppose I am afraid. That is all. I do not even know if I would recognize it now. I last met some of my countrymen in Mecca, and that was many years ago.
Did Sandiki ever try to track you down?
I was not that important, my friend. Or I traveled too fast, and no assassin has caught up with me yet. So you have nothing to fear. If someone kills you, it probably will not be because of me.
아, 이게 다 은이구나. 아, 아닌가? 많아?
Careful.
나 솔직히 체내보다는 화살이 더 빨라가지고 팔로 바꿔야겠다.
What's wrong? You got your orders. Follow them.
아, 여기서 확인해야 되나? 이제 외서 한번 봐. 솔직히 나한테 시간만 주면 저거 싹 다 암살시켜버릴 수 있는데. 오, 되게 가깝게 했네.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
뭐 수상해 보이는 건 없네.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
Have a moment.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
세네가 진짜 세긴 한데. 어문화살이랑 머리 화살 꺼내고 글레이브. 이거 진짜 센데. 개안나고 잠그는 왜 그래? 또 내가 둘러봐야 할 게 있을까? 꿀팡도 왜 안 가? 아예 쉬라고? 현실 가고 싶은데.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
기다려. 무기를 안 꼈다 내가. 글레이브 3번. 난 장거리 화살로 껴놓을까? 4번 검은 사살.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
Well, I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
뭐야? 뭐야, 무슨 일이야? 뭔가 일어났는데 지금 버그가 생긴 듯. 일단은 내성부터.
Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up!
Not yet.
뭘 안 먹어서 배가 고프네.
Wake up!
미치겠네.
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone.
Excuse me. You check things, Henry?
Did you meet the devil? He was on watch before me and came back totally pissed.
Yeah, he like that, eh? But he don't show up here. But no worry. Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
믿을만하다. 빨리 가자. 여기서는 못 가네. 얘네 피투성이야. 뭐야? 무슨 일이야?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Ladders, come Sean! Nice!
And you'll get another right away! Go fuck yourself!
He doesn't know which way to turn!
God aid!
I'll hack you to pieces! Get to ribbons!
I'll shoot you in extra ass! I'll hack you to ribbons! Slice him up! Watch out! I can't aim!
That won't work for me.
Strike!
God sei Dank.
많이 챙겨놓긴 잘했네. 다 집합했나? 또 누가 와야 돼? 지시카.
Oh, you pooch.
와, 음식이 있어 얘네한테.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
악마가 경계를 쏘지 않았습니다.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
저때 공격하면 안 돼. 하려고 하네.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Henry.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
진짜?
Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already
못
preparing.
믿겠는데.
I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
그 쿠비니카랑 야노 씨 보내는 게 맞아.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what... May God be with you.
I'm sorry.
What was it?
Orders?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
But I haven't decided who to pick yet.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
하자.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
고문하지 않는 게 좋겠습니다.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
그러게.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
스미드를 다 부셔버려.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure.
Really?
That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is Von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
나이스 샷. 일단 여자가 서 있네. 또 배고파 또? 나 음식이 없어. 빵 안 먹은 거 또 가져간다. 지겨워. 야노씨한테 가야겠다.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. Here.
고기가 사라졌네. 그래도 충분한데?
What's going on?
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as I'll ever be, Commander. Lately, nothing brings me greater joy than slicing people's throats.
세면고를 할지.
I'm listening.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
Commander?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
But I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here, in case anything goes wrong.
Well,
I'm listening.
I'm thinking...
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hama dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
결정했다.
Move to the gate, and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Henry?
I still need more men.
You wish...
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their arses.
I'm listening.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
Even if we hold them off to death.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then?
Just a...
Come on!
여기서 저장 한 번. 그리고 뭐야? 뭐 왔어?
할머니 입원시키고 왔지. 퇴원시켜서.
어디로?
아, 마음에 안 들어. 화장실을 갔다가 한 몇 배. 돌고 한 5m 걸어가야 돼.
침상에서?
응. 아, 마음에 안 들어. 사람들은 친절하지. 근데 일단 이 2주 정도가 된다고 보면
도핑 완료.
I reckon...
Ready then?
I have everything...
All right.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
저거 저기야? 쏘라고 있는 거 같은데.
And one for zero!
Go fuck yourself!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
What now, fucker?
얘네 가지고
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! They're carrying torches! Now I'll show you!
I'll hack you to pieces!
No, Christ! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick!
Take that! Let him have it! Go fuck yourself! But he still stands to you!
내가 잘 써야 되는데.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer!
Come on then!
저긴 멈춰있고.
There are palaces coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Let it rain death from the start!
Yeah, don't spare him! Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig! Nice hit! Ha! Tough shit, fucker! Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig! Nice hit! What now, fucker? Yeah, don't spare him! Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig!
There you beast!
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
살았었다.
Devil! Was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Pragas will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka. You alright, son?
It is a shame we did not get more of them. Each and every one of those bastards deserves to die for what they did in Kudenberg.
Get back.
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage, and I think I've got some burns on my side, but I reckon those Prague fuckers are really feeling the heat. You'll have to find someone else for this kind of work next time. I don't think we'll be that lucky twice.
Nah, of course. Hopefully Jobst will show up soon, and we'll be as free and rich as we should be. Now go and have a drink. You deserve it, Nikesh.
소비행칸 이미 들어갔나?
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still... Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Are you alright?
You made the right choice picking me. The devil was as wild as ever. You would have charged at those Pavisers alone, the damn fool. In any case, you really gave it to them. It was raining arrows and bolts.
한번 씻고 들어가자.
Nonsense. Just lie still.
Get the hell away from me!
If only I had stayed unconscious. Stop!
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted.
magic.
May your leg rot off for all I care.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself. And I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. You can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours. You still look very much alive.
얘도 다쳤어?
Suffering could have ended long ago. Now, hold still.
Is that cow shit you're putting on it? Well, why does it stink so bad?
That is your own leg you're smelling. I told you, it is infected.
You think I don't know the smell of my own leg? It's that damn water of yours that smells.
And that is what makes it healing. The more it stinks, the better it works.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
욥스가 올까? 여기 까고 싶었어. 아, 그러고 보니까 책을 많이 얻었다. 위에 올라가서 책 좀 읽자. 뭐지 이게? 베트라르의 시문제 성 프로코피우스 소도원에 창설이 많아요. 그의 이름 아래 지어진 소도원에 관하여 놀라운 학식을 갖춘 선량한 체포 사람이 프로코피우스 소도원자는 처음에는 하나님께 헌신하며 명예로운 삶을 누리던 소속적인 화제였다. 이후 보헤미아 왕국의 비바람 불구나 그는 사람들로부터 유리되어 물들었는데요. 남들의 방해를 피하고 모든 세속적이고 정결하지 못한 것들을 멀리하면서 신께 기도드리기 위한 고독과 평온을 구했다. 가슴속에 위대한 열정을 불어넣는 아내와 자신의 부인, 세속의 재산과 친지와 친구들을 버리고 자기 자신보다 자신조차 버릴 모든 것을 신의 뜻에 맡겼다. 인간 세상의 소란에서 도망치고 그리스도에 대한 사랑으로 가득 차 있던 프로코피우스는 광야로 나아가 버려진 동굴의 아치 아래에 정착했다. 두 팔은 죄악하였으나 그의 신앙을 갑옷처럼 두르고 천상의 검을 휘둘러 그곳 살린 악마들을 몰아냈다. 프로코피우스는 여러 해를 그 동굴에서 지냈고 자신의 미덕을 높이기 위해서 모든 이름과 부정함을 던져냈다. 기도와 단식 그리고 경각심을 통해 그는 반석이신 그리스도의 곁에 머물렀다. 천상의 자비를 통해 누구보다 성스러운 프로코피우스의 미덕에 대한 이야기는 퍼져나갔고 지상 곳곳의 사람들이 그를 찾기 시작했다. 정결하고 순수하며 신중했던 그는 사람들의 간청과 고해에 귀를 기울였고 이를 통해 그들의 마음을 돌리고 세상을 교정했다. 프로코피우스는 사람들이 가져온 많은 선물로 자신의 동굴에 수도원을 건설했으며 동정녀 마리아와 테레자, 성 요한의 크나큰 영광을 위해 그리스도의 형제들 중 가장 신실한 이들을 불러 모았다. 프로코피우스는 그 형제들과 함께 엄격한 도덕 강령을 실천하고 신실한 삶을 추구했으며 선량하신 베네딕토 신부의 규범을 모범으로 삼아 이를 위해 하느님을 섬기기 위한 수도원 규정을 제정했다. 이후 프로코피우스가 사망하고 그의 영혼이 성인으로서 천국에 입성하고 동굴에 남겨진 그의 육신이 숨을 거두었을 때 수도원은 그의 이름을 이어받았으며 이로써 성 프로코피우스의 베네딕트 수도원이라는 이름을 얻게 되었다. 카를 자세의 유언 후대를 위해 보존된 카를 형제의 유언 약장 탕어민대 1477년 10월 13일 주님의 은총으로 로마의 황제이자 제국의 영원한 정복자이자 보헤미아의 왕인 짐 카르르 짐이 직면하고 있는 건강상의 문제로 인해 주님의 도움을 통해 평화의 이름으로 짐의 신임을 모든 후계자들에게 나누어 분할해야 할 필요가 있음을 공표하는 바이다. 숙고와 채비와 관련된 숙지 그리고 조언가들의 조언을 경청한 끝에 짐은 짐의 유언을 발표한 이를 준수하고 경청하기를 바란다. 우선 로마의 왕이자 태자이며 제국의 영원한 전도자이자 보헤미아의 왕인 벤치슬라스는 보헤미아의 왕위 아래에 놓인 모든 땅과 더불어 폴란드와 실레시아, 브라티슬라프, 플로호프, 프랑켄슈타인, 스티나바, 후리는 물론 바우첸과 그에 속하는 다른 모든 공국과 토지, 영지민과 신하들을 상속하게 될 것이다. 짐의 부왕이신 위대한 얀 왕을 기리며 그는 우리 왕국의 이후 통합된 모든 영토와 영지는 물론 그의 어머니의 유산인 스비드니치에서 야보르에 이르는 땅을 관리하게 될 것이다. 또한 가장 고귀한 브란덴부르크의 변경배이자 신성 로만 제국의 선제국이자 대공이며 짐의 친애하는 아들인 지기스문드는 브란덴부르크 변경령, 새로운 영토와 옛 영토는 물론 로마의 왕위 아래에 놓은 모든 땅, 다시 말해 오데르강을 따라 존재하며 오데르베르크에 이르는 영지와 요새, 농경지와 오데르강의 모든 교각, 그리고 해당 영토에 있는 모든 평신도들과 영지에 대한 통치권을 상속하게 될 것이다. 또한 가장 고귀한 즈고젤레크의 공작이자 짐의 아들인 야는 즈호젤레츠와 함께 즈호젤레츠 공작위를 획득하고 유지하게 될 것이며 그의 영토는 루사티아와 바우첸까지 영원토록 확장될 것이며 폴란드와 브란덴부르크의 변경령까지 이어질 것이다. 이와 함께 그와 그의 계승자들은 오데르강과 비르츠강 사이에 놓인 브란덴부르크에 대한 상속권과 함께 이를 즈호젤레츠 공작령에 통합할 권리를 얻게 될 것이다. 명확하게 써져 있네. 근데 이게 원본인지 어떻게 알아? 간추니에레 또 페트라르카의 시집. 그때 이 희미한 온유 속에서 나의 이 심장이 내뱉는 한숨을 들은 당신, 내가 어린 시절 실수를 범했을 때, 내가 지금의 내가 아니었을 때, 내가 큰 소리로 말하고 흐느낄 때마다 용서와 동정이 묻어나고 고통으로 사랑을 이해하는 자에게 희망과 슬픔은 모두 허무한 것이었네. 하지만 나 이제는 똑똑히 보여. 나는 얼마나 자주, 얼마나 오랫동안 우파였던가. 이제는 나 자신이 부끄럽구나. 부끄러운데 허영심의 결실이여 후회하고 깨닫는도다. 세상의 기쁨도 찰나의 꿈에 불과하다면서. 크리스티아누스 전설 발췌본. 성 바츠라프의 유해에서 일어난 기적을 말하는 프랑크 땅에 다리를 저는 남자가 살고 있었다. 프랑크면은 프랑스지. 옛날 프랑스. 되게 큰 영토. 어느 날 그의 꿈에 흰 옷을 입은 자가 나타나 이렇게 말했다. 일어나서 프라하시와 성 비투스 대성당으로 가라. 그곳에 축복받은 순교자 바츠라프의 시신이 잠들어 있으니 그곳에 가면 그대의 건강이 회복될 것이다. 남자가 그 말을 무시하자 흰 옷을 입은 남자가 다시 그에게 나타나서 말했다. 다시 걸을 수 있다는데 왜 내 말을 듣지 않고 가지 않는가? 남자는 어찌할 바를 모르고 순순히 대답했다. 네, 가겠습니다. 그는 지팡이를 짚고 프라하로 갈 준비를 하던 상인들을 찾아가 돈을 주고 그들의 도움을 받아 지정된 장소에 이르렀다. 두 성인의 교회로 간 그는 모두가 보는 앞에서 깃발 위에 몸을 던지고 성 바츠가프를 위해 그에게 자비를 베풀어 달라고 주님께 애원하고 오래도록 흐느끼며 기도를 올렸다. 그리고 그가 기도를 마치고 일어서자마자 주님의 은혜로 그의 무릎이 튼튼해졌다. 남자는 하느님과 함께 주에서 치료하실 것을 알려준 바츠라프 성인에게 감사를 드렸다. 이 일의 영광과 명성이 알려지고 이와 비슷한 순교 성인의 기적이 널리 퍼지자 자신이 간직하거나 사랑하는 사람에게 주기 위해 형체 일부를 가져가고 싶은 유혹에 빠진 사람들이 있었다. 순교자의 이름이 방방곡곡에 회자되길 바라는 선의로 행동한 사람들도 있었지만 악이나 탐욕으로 그렇게 하려던 사람들은 곧 복수에 무릎을 꿇고 말았다. 그 당시 신성한 베일 아래 살았던 성인의 누이 프리비스아마조차 인간의 눈으로 판단했을 때 그런 일에 연루되었는데 이 사건에서 그녀의 공범자는 성 스테판 교회의 신부였다. 그러나 교회에서는 어떤 순례자를 선자로 여기고 그의 나쁜 충고에 귀를 기울여 그런 일을 한 것이었다. 간단히 말해서 그들은 약속한 날 밤에 그를 데리고 가서 안타까운 행위에 동참하게 했다. 성인의 유해를 파헤치고 모독하기 시작한 것이다. 신부의 아들은 불경하게도 성인의 유해의 턱을 만지고 뽑아냈으며 이것을 천으로 감싼 후 유해를 다시 흙으로 덮었다. 그들은 가정을 성인들 중에서 서로 원하는 것을 가지고 나머지는 친구들에게 나누어 주었다. 그러나 그건 하나님의 진노가 그들 모두를 공부하였다. 하지만 이것은 알려진 바와 같이 최근에 벌어진 일로 모두에게 친숙한 사건이기 때문에 이 이야기에 포함시킬 필요는 없다고 생각한다. 그들에게 예상치 못한 갑작스러운 죽음이 덮쳐 세상을 떠났다고만 적어뒀다. 용맹한 마사게타의 여왕 토메리스에 관한 내용. 토메리스는 오늘날의 페르시아 땅에 거주했던 유목민인 마사게타의 여왕이었다. 마사게타의 사람들은 대부분 목축민이었지만 절대 문화적인 이들은 아니었다. 그들은 말에 박차를 가하는 무시무시한 강소들이었고 도끼와 창을 수족처럼 사용했다. 그들은 태양신에게 말을 제물로 바쳤고 고대 역사학자들의 기록에 따르면 인육을 먹는 것도 꺼리지 않았다고 한다. 마사게타의 사람들은 키루스 2세 대왕의 통치 아래 통합된 신의 페르시아 제국을 상대로 전쟁을 벌였다. 그러나 페르시아군을 상대로 벌인 첫 습격은 실패로 돌아갔고 페르시아인들은 여자가 이끄는 소규모 유목민과를 동맹한 상대로 침공하지도 않았다. 다음 전투에서 키루스는 패배하지 않았을 뿐만 아니라 토미리스에게 보육을 주었는데 특히 음식과 포도주가 잔뜩 쌓인 진지를 비우고 미끼로 사용한 덕택이었다. 술에 취기에 익숙하지 않았던 마사게타의 사람들은 얼마 지나지 않아 만취했고 페르시아인들의 기습 공격에 맥을 추지 못했다. 투미리스 여왕의 아들이자 지휘관이던 스파르가피스를 제외하고는 대부분이 학살당했다. 그러나 스파르가피스는 패배한 포로로 잡히는 치욕을 감수할 생각이 없었고 스스로 목숨을 끊었다. 전령을 통해 페르시아인들이 전술로 자신의 아들을 앗아갔다는 이야기를 전해들은 여왕은 키루스 2세에게 다음과 같은 답론을 빌려 맹세했다. 나 그대에게 결코 다 마실 수 없을 정도로 많은 피를 선사하겠노라. 그 다음 그녀는 자신이 직접 군의 선두에 나섰고 뒤인 전투에서 페르시아군의 대다수를 학살했다. 키루스 2세 또한 그날 전사했다. 전해지는 이야기에 따르면 토미리스는 전투가 끝난 후 키루스의 시신을 찾아 그의 목을 메고 양껏 마시고라라고 외친 뒤 그의 머리를 피가 담긴 상자에 던져버렸다고 한다. 플렉트루데는 서기 650년 생으로 준 피핀이라고도 불리는 프랑크 제국의 공작이자 영주인 피핀 2세의 아내이다. 프랑크 제국의 실질적인 군주, 국왕에게는 실질적인 권력이 없었다. 공제의 아내였던 플렉트루데는 국가 협상에 직접 관여했으며 남편이 발행한 서류와 문서에 공동 서명인으로 이름을 올리기까지 했다. 플렉트루데는 피핀과의 사이에 드로곤과 그리무알트라는 두 아들을 두었으나 둘 다 아버지의 지위를 승리하지는 못했다. 피핀에게는 마르텔이라는 별명을 가진 카르라는 아들이 있었는데 그는 사생아였으나 계승권을 주장했다. 플렉트루데의 아들들은 아버지보다 오래 살지 못했고 그랬기에 그녀는 손자인 그리무알트의 아들 테오도알트가 피핀의 지위를 계승하게 하려 했다. 피핀 2세의 사망 후 플렉트루데는 네우스트리아에 섭정이 되었으며 테오도알트가 성인이 될 때까지 그 자리를 유지할 생각이었다. 카를 마르텔은 플렉트루데의 치세의 첫 1년을 당시 아우스트라시아에 있던 콜로니의 감옥에서 보내야 했다. 머지않아 귀족들이 이에 반발하기 시작했는데 그들의 관점에서는 오히려 피핀 2세와 그의 둘째 부인 알파이다 사이에서 태어난 카를 마르텔이 정당한 계승권자였기 때문이었다. 카를 마르텔은 귀족들의 도움에 힘입어 감옥과 아우스트라시아의 자칭 군주로부터 해방될 수 있었다. 이후 계승 분쟁은 더욱 격렬해졌고 플렉트루데는 프리슬란트 공작인 라드보드를 지지하던 네오스트리아 귀족들로부터 외면을 당했고 이로 인해 테오도알트와 함께 콜로니로 도망칠 수밖에 없었다. 머지않아 최후의 전투가 콜로니 지방에서 벌어졌고 이후 플렉트루데는 자신이 쥐고 있던 왕실 근무의 권한을 포기하고 궁제직위에 대한 권리를 자신의 손자에게 넘겨주어야 했다. 플렉트루데는 자신이 세운 콜로니의 수도 안에서 노년을 보냈으며 그곳에 안장되었다. 본인 손자한테 줬다고? 어쨌든 검술 돌리어카라 쳐부셔라 죽여라 한 놈도 살려두지 마라. 지체할 시간이 없네. 그냥 쉬어야 돼. 거의 한 달 다 돼가네.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
먹지 마. 병 걸려.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing. Don't
forget about me. Otherwise, you'll have me on your conscience.
레벨 업?
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this hungry was when there was famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and conveniently forgot to return it.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry.
All right, yeah. You didn't find anything anyway. So what good are you to me?
I swear, if your sister wasn't my wife, I'd punch you in the face.
Just try it.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk, nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
Wouldn't you rather speak about something else?
What?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes? And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
좋은 생각입니다.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
먹을 거야 진짜?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
The main thing is not to give up.
You're right.
You wouldn't know where...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I'm listening.
Do you know what...
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots, as Musa suggested. Huh.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Try past the walls. I reckon they'd be happy to feed you some iron.
그래야겠다. 훔친다고 가능하네. 아무것도 없어. 야너씨 어디냐? 아, 여기구나.
I'm starving for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't...
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Do you have...
Don't talk, but I have some booze when the Pragas scale the walls.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye, there's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
Well, I'm good with horses.
I won't stop, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that, but I'm at my wit's end.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Easy. Now, you see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Easy. Good horse. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there, so nothing's...
And we're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
맥주를 조금 얻었구만. 밀주. 먹어야겠다.
where to get some food?
I sure don't.
This property belongs to someone else.
발정.
That's it.
말할 수밖에 없겠다.
This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have.
What? For God's sake, why?
Well, they can be used to make broth, so we can eat.
Lord in heaven, what cheek!
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before the next attack. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about hunger for a bit. Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. They're in a chest in my room. I hope they fill your stomachs.
This property belongs to someone else.
I'm going inside for something. Lady Frenzel gave me the key.
Very well.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick! What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Yes. Yes.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Hurry! To the wall! It's me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now? It's me! Can't stay up! Knock them down with hammer!
I'll take care of it.
Take that! Yeah! Don't spare him! My lord! Take that! Take that away! Did you see that coming, eh? Yeah! Nice hit! Fucking take it down! Fuck you! Come on then! Yeah, fuck that! Useless! No! Let's do it!
이제 얘네가 인식을 가지고 있었다. 뭐야?
Fuck! They're in the tower! Time to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
odds against me.
뭘로 들어온 거야?
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Bash him on the head.
I'm gonna shoot you! Schlagen dir die Fresse ein!
어디?
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
지원군 언제 오냐?
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements. And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Corva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Gaelhaut found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
어? 선택지가 아니 그 팬아트가 그렇게 될 수 있는 그런 걸 암시하는 거였나?
Don't be daft. You know me. I've gotten myself out of much stickier situations. Come now. Do you think after all that I'm gonna let some damn Praggers butcher me?
I know, I know. They won't get you. So, good luck. And you better come back with reinforcements.
I shall do your bidding, Lord Perkstein.
Go already.
Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the Praggers again?
What does it matter what I think? But really, no. Shishka was right. No, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver, and it's too late for negotiations.
You've changed your mind all of a sudden?
I know. But if we surrender now, we'll be left with nothing. But if you bring reinforcements, we'll still have a chance.
Send my greetings to Lord Radzik, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours in Yobsta's army.
Good luck, Henry. Show them how lads from Skalitz do things.
I am counting on you.
What will happen to us now? We can't get out.
I've come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend. Everything depends on your success now.
To say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
가자.
Be careful.
누워있더니 다 나왔나 보네. 암살자 복장으로 가야지.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
이럴 거면 K폰이랑 하는 건데. 이런. 이럴 거면 K폰이랑 하는 건데. 잠깐만 이거. 편집을 해야겠다. 안 해도 되지 않을까? 아무도 안 해.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
하고 나서 다시 돌아가서 K폰이랑도 한번 해보자.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
코어 잘 잡아. 힘들겠지만.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
쌤이 사라졌어?
I could go for a... Need to eat now.
얘는 시체를 채우지도 않았네. 쌤이 어딜 먼저 갔을까?
I can't go on foot. I need a horse.
Okay. 음식이 없네. 그나마 배는 채웠다. 쟤네 그냥 대화하고 있는 거야.
Something happened here.
걔? 말이 없네? 나쁘지 않구나. 시체 찾았나 보다. 이걸 못 먹어요. 그렇게 번.
Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine?
빨리 열자.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother?
엄청 죽여주긴 설마 이거 아무도 안 죽여주긴
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here.
할수 있는 말인데.
You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, You do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
어렵네. 한번 해보자.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
지가 많이 되려고 하는 것 같다는.
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for. Which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Venceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you?
다 죽어가는 마당에. 알려주고 가면 좋잖아.
You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
찔릴 것 같아. 아닌가?
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
시간을 너무 많이 썼다 근데. 쌤도 찾아야 되는데. 이거 왜 쓰고 있는 거야 근데? 아, 1397년 2월 6일 모라비아 변경 이오비스크 로마와 보헤미아의 왕폐제들에게 매일 필요하다는 성과 마을을 개방할 것이며 왕의 구성물과 함께 저에게 하시나 그가 내리신 것인지 그와 주인의 실패하고 대가우스의 공직자를 임명하지 않을 것 또한 이를 위해 왕은 추가로 특정된 신비조건에 따라 그에게 그라는 왕에게 변경 결정하였다. 옥센불 공장 그리고 알자스 대가우스의 신의 은총으로 로마와 보헤미아의 왕이신 가장 고귀한 벤제스에게 헝가리와 달마치아 크로아티아의 왕이자 브란덴부르크의 변경백인 진기신부가 안부를 전하고 기공에게 화급을 다지는 요청을 전하겠습니다. 이미 기공에게 전한 바와 같이 칠크인들이 현재 바예지드가 힘을 대치해 침국을 준비하고 있습니다. 우리는 귀족들과 함께 방어 방력을 소집하고 있으며 주님의 도움을 바래 주님의 적들을 이루는 것을 알고 계시리라 생각하오만 우리 왕국은 기독교 세계의 방벽이자 방패이니 기국의 병사들을 소집하여 이 신성한 과학에 가능한 많은 병력을 보태줄 것을 부탁드리겠습니다. 기구의 결단에 대한 내용은 앞으로 긴밀하게 다음 그들 본인들에게 서출 롭스를 통해 전달해 주실 것을 드리는 바예요. 부다페스트에서 신화의 진치 안나 페트라르카가 보내? 뭐지? 1398년 5월 24일 나는 이 땅에서 받은 명예로우신 황후시여 보내주신 편지를 감사한 마음과 경건의 기쁨으로 잘 받았습니다. 이렇게 어린 나이에 그토록 높은 지위에 오르시고 지혜와 인정이라는 특별하고도 귀한 재능을 타고나시고 저같이 미천한 자를 이 세상 수많은 신하 중 하나로 선택해주신 건 기적이라고 생각합니다. 평생 가장 기억에 남을 행사에서 황후님과 기쁨을 함께 나눌 특권이 생긴다니요. 황녀님께서 탄생하신 것을 저는 고대 이교도들이 세상의 이치를 아직 모든 시절의 관습대로 다른 여신에게 감사하지 않고 대신 빛과 생명 그리고 모든 좋은 것의 주인이신 그리스도에게 감사드립니다. 황후님의 원숙함은 황후님뿐만 아니라 온 왕국을 위한 축복과도 같습니다. 첫 아이가 따님이라 해서 낙심하지 마십시오. 주님께서는 여성을 멸시받는 존재로 만들지 않으셨습니다. 실제로 이 세상의 모든 통치자는 여성에게서 태어난 것입니다. 또한 시작이 미쳐 있는 사람들이야말로 운명으로부터 가장 피해받는 사람이었음을 잊지 마십시오. 지기스는데 편지. 호라한 민병대의 지휘관이자 친애하는 번, 용맹한 울리치의 막바지경에게 친구들 여세의 봉성을 진행하다가 부상을 당했다는 소식을 들었기에 그대의 주본이 아닌 벗으로서 이 편지를 보내는 바이지대. 여행할 수 있을 정도로 몸을 추스를 거둔 그의 거들받은 요새는 프라인들에게 맡기고 헝가리로 와 나와 합류하게. 내 곁에는 나의 조언가이자 헝가리 전장의 지휘관으로서의 자네가 필요하네. 그대의 쾌유와 빠른 체를 기대되었네. 근데 버리고 갔잖아요? 이거 안에 있는 친구들한테 못 주나? 마크? 아우리치의 직선. 헝가리, 크로아티아, 보헤미아의 왕인 과인 룩셈부르크의 지기스며 두는 프라하의 대장 마크가 도코나의 지에게 푸티나무라의 이탈리아 공전을 공격하고 무엄하게도 약탈을 쓰는 여러 왕실 독립자들을 방문을 빼앗고 무도하게 보헤미아 왕의 은을 훔친 범법자들을 추적하여 체포할 것을 명하는 바이다. 이 사악한 행위를 도운 혐의로 체포된 귀족 혹은 평민들은 일말의 자비 없이 처형될 것이다. 이 도적들을 체포할 시 나의 종목이 그대에게 도난당하는데 4분의 1은 봉사고 4분의 2는 본인으로 수행하는 과정에서 발생한 비용과 피해를 충당하기 위한 비용으로 화사할 것을 약조하며 나머지는 계산하여 코텐버그에 좁혀서 보낼 것이다. 좆될 뻔했네. 에이, 이런 거 먹어봤자 의미 없어. 가져올 거 없지. 가자.
What's that? What are you lying here for? Who could have done it?
나야. 시체도 안 봐?
What's that? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
음식이 존나 많아졌어. 이제 뒤로 다시 나가서 아 깜짝이야. 쌤을 찾아야 되는데. 빨래하는 곳이구나. 나도 빨래 좀 하자. 여기 여기. 아이. 여기로 앞에로는 못 들어가나? 위에서 마주보고 있으면은 힘든데. 위로 오나? 말이 어디 있어? 혹시 모르니까 저장하고 가자. 되게 잘 보이는 데에 있네. 할 수 있을 것 같아? 끊어냈다.
What's going on? Hey, for the love of Christ! I almost got killed! People there! Where did that arrow come from?
언제 멈출 거야?
I'll show you! My God! You're a dead man. Didn't see that
You're
coming.
no match for us, fucker!
10 more!
야. 미치겠네.
Hey!
I heard something. Did I imagine it?
제가 있었구나.
I must be mad.
Who's lying here?
어쩔 수 없군. 얘를 죽이면 제가 봐. 여기도 하나 있었는데. 따뜻하게 해줄게. 저기 있구나.
heard something.
You're mine!
조용히 끝냈다. 오, 할 얘기였어. 아, 이걸 먹으려던 건 아니었는데. 말소리 들려. 말 여기 있다. 근데 일단 쌤부터 찾아야 돼.
에이?
안 돼. 불인가? 그냥 불인가? 아, 그냥 모닥불이었어.
Show them.
안쪽에 있었을 줄이야. 약 먹자, 약. 치료.
Hey.
못 본 척 해주네.
Huh?
우와.
I heard something.
본 척 해준다. 오, 소시지. 야, 마른 악마 목소리 나왔대. 자, 이제 한 바퀴 쫙 돌았고.
You swine! I've been waiting for you.
What rag?
What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tabards in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
Now you're gonna get it!
뭐? 케이폰에 판금 시러치가 있는데? 끝까지 입고 가면은 된다고?
Someone's lying here. Maybe I should bring someone in to deal with it.
그러지 마. 내가 곤란해진다고. 아하, 새들이 있었거든.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the Prague colours.
씻고 가자. 이거 입고 여기에 서포트 입자. 누빔.
You should have a light.
What he keeps putting in the food that makes it run straight through me.
You ought to ask him yourself. The other day I found something in mine that looked like a finger, and I don't want any of my parts ending up in his pot.
My respects.
재미없어.
What did I do to you?
At your service, sir.
여기는 단검을 안 넣어놨구나. 뭐지? 어. 그렇지. 상자일세. 브라반트 막걸리구나.
My old woman's still waiting for me at home.
Why wouldn't she be? We ain't been away that long.
Aye, but you know what she's like. Kind of.
다
Like,
죽일 건데.
I thought she'd calm down after the wedding.
딱. 쌤부터 찾자.
My respect.
야, 어디 있을까? 브라반트 만나러 가자.
We can be here all night.
Are you kidding? Stop that! Look out! Eh?
tous les deux pathétiques. You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. All Radzig had to do was knock up some whore. And your own father runs off to raise his bastard. And you want to defend him? You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy?
바로 잡힌 거야?
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already...
I'm not leaving you. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit up. There's no way I can ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you. Like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
You there, lad. Come here. Password!
Ale.
All right.
What is it?
I ain't seen...
I'm new.
I ain't seen you here. I never forget a... Where was it, though? Wait a You're one of them from Mullish.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slip. If I hadn't run...
But...
No, but I saw you You're the reason...
I know. You'll let me in. All you have to...
Kurva.
보내주네.
He's down.
옷이 다르네? 아, 지금 입고 있는 옷이구나.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
맥주 어디서 났어?
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Praggers! Praggers!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out! Come and have a drink instead!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Or is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was. Prague.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
다음날 아침 공성 감기가 왔네.
Godwin!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord the gate!
Godwin! Over here! Get up!
Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin! I'll knock it down! Die, you swine! Fuck you!
join the line. What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother bastards!
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop that! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! For King Wenceslas! Don't let them... Oh! Come on, Scar! You got it! No mercy!
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats, I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Hey! Get him!
I got him!
Now you'll die!
Help me! He'll kill me!
You're not up to it.
He's good strike!
Henry, come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis!
Come on. I'm glad you've come back, Henry.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
You want to try me?
Is that all you got, Bechosotten?
Help me with it! I'm bleeding!
He's dead.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha 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 ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Hold it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in control. I'd have lost everything.
Should I call out position?
Why such secrecy?
I want to have a Look, Hans, I know you already feel mature and ready to rule, after all you've been through, but I don't think it's the right time yet.
So all we achieved means nothing. You're going to keep treating me like a child.
It means a lot. I'm proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand...
Come here.
You have to think of your future.
My future? My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know.
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
How can you know that?
Because I knew him. And because he wasn't a fool. Sucker.
So, to you, I'm a fool. Am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
That's the way of the world. Like not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Ditka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Boschek.
But he's only her uncle. What if her father's against it?
Old Herald would be mad to refuse and go against Boschek. And my word is my word. Because you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, I wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution to everything. And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Ratai, Kirkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend that they decide in your favor. That's a promise. Are we agreed then?
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry. Henry, have you put an edge on my sword? Come and join us. Henry, have you sharpened my sword? Come here, then. Henry, have you sharpened my sword? Come here, then.
It's terrible.
Zizka?
Henry!
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side, as my right-hand man.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. Well, the last few days here in the fort.
The same as everyone else, I suppose. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. Worst thing was the fear that I'd never see you again.
I wanted to tell you that.
Oh.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it. They should have.
What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
I suppose you're right.
And I've had enough disappointment.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
So?
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
And what about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
I've come to say good...
Already?
Aye.
You see,
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Well,
Aye, they went through a lot together. When Gaelhaut found out, in the end, Henry, if anything happens to you, then, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
I'll be back. I promise you. No, everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
I'm sorry. I just,
Shall we? Let's go. Well, Henry.
지금까지 녹음이 안 됐던 거야? 말도 안 돼. 됐다. 내 목소리 안 들어가도 상관없지 뭐.